All right. Oh my God, I had something in my throat. What is going on with everybody today? We are back to hopefully finish Ocarina of Time and start on Majora's Mask. Um, we set ourselves up pretty good to make a decent run yesterday. However, I had my issues with the computer setup. Uh, but those issues have been fixed, as you can see, because we're here. So hopefully, yeah, everything's the same, and we're just gonna throw ourselves into the water temple. My hope is that we can beat this in less than 4 hours. It's probably not gonna happen. It's probably gonna take a little bit more time than that, but one can hope, right? We'll bust out a couple of skips, um, especially in the Shadow Temple. That will be a very quick skip, very quick section, as well as Ganon's castle. Okay, so I can't go this way yet. I still don't know the water temple all that well. There's been times when I've completed this temple in like less than an hour, but I think it's gonna take us a little bit longer than that. Alright. Your knight, am I right? It's me, your fiance, Rudo. I know, brother. We're all shocked. You're married or engaged to a fish. But now's not the time to talk about love. I'm sure you've already seen it. Sora's domain, totally frozen. A young man named Sheik saved me from under the ice. But my father and the other Zoras have not yet. I want to save them all. To save Zora's domain. You have to help me. This is a request for me, the woman who's going to be your wife. Knight, you have to help me destroy the evil monster in the temple. Inside the water temple, there are 3 places where you can change the water level. Yep. Yep. Lots of this place is just menu simulator. We're gonna be jumping back and forth. What I like about the randomizers is it puts your boots on the D-pad. Totally missed opportunity from Nintendo, but it is what it is. I think we'll be able to get through this pretty quick. I'm pretty confident we can do this in less than an hour. No, I don't know. No. I always think that you can bounce off that wall with a jump attack to land on that ledge, but you cannot. I'm sure there's a way to do it, and then you can save yourself from having to come back here. I just don't know how to do it. Whip this guy out. Alright, first key. Moving on through. I don't know which rooms are mandatory and which ones just lead to Skulltulas, so just to be safe, we're going to check every single section that we can on the way through. Okay, and this one I think is for just a Skulltula. but we're already here, so might as well just double check. Yeah, that's just a spatula. Alright, I wasn't sure if there was a chest back there, so cross this room off the list. This will probably be the only dungeon where I'm going to actively get the map and compass. Every other one, it's kind of just irrelevant. At least in my opinion. For my expertise. And it should be a minimal amount of backtracking in this dungeon. I believe there's only 2 times that we have to come back to this main room to backtrack. Okay. One is you got to go back into the room with Rudo, and there's a bomb wall. And then the other one is I want to say you shoot the eyeball and then you long shot across. Push star one too many times and put me back in the menu. I don't know if I can make this. Okay, yeah, I can. Oh god, can I? Oh god, let me... Yeah, we made it. We make that. Just had to make it close, you know? Add to the suspense of things. So here, yeah, we'll just hit it. I was gonna drop a bomb, but that would require me to swap extra items, which I don't want to do. I'm pretty sure we can get through the majority of this dungeon with the bow and the ocarina and the hook shot. I think that's all we need. All right. This is such a horrible design for a Nintendo game, having to go into the menu this many times. Damn it. I gotta go back down. I always forget which one it is where you have to hook shot up. Okay, and we will clear out this room just to make sure. Wait, did we already do this one? Yeah, this is the one we couldn't get through, right? So we need the long shot. Yeah. I'm sure if I had the hover boots, there's some dumb shit I can do with like a bob slide or a megaton hammer slide, but I didn't feel like doing the mega jump to get into the Shadow Temple, because that's a very, very difficult one to do. Okay, anyway, uppies. Uppies? No, we gotta go over here. Now we go uppies. Alright. Everybody always forgets to go down that room when the platform comes up, so we're not gonna do that. We're gonna remember. It does its best to show you, but I remember the first time I ever did this temple, I got stuck on that for probably the better half of 2 weeks. I remember coming home from school and having to do that every day, trying. Me and my friends would brainstorm it. Like, we never figured it out. I think I ended up having to get my brother to do it. And all it was you drop down here. And then you fight all these guys. So this should set us up to be mostly done. Mostly. At least with this first floor. I believe that already gets us to Shadow Link. I think you only need the 3 keys. Because we unlock one of the side rooms, climb up the waterfall, and then we're there. Okay. Full swim out of here. Just to be safe, we'll go back to where Rudo was first and we'll get that key, just in case we need one. Well, I mean, we're gonna need the extra key, but I'd rather get it while we're thinking about it. So we're just gonna go down here now. Rude. Okay. So now we should be able to get the Dark Link. Mirror Link. Shadow Link. Whatever you guys call them. I've always called him Shadow Link. I know some people call him Mirror Link, because he mirrors your attacks. Okay. So I want to say he's in this room right here. No, he's not. Later. Oh my god, he landed on there with me. I thought he slipped past. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Get me through the door. Oh wait, this wasn't even the way we're supposed to go. Is he in one of these side rooms? I swear he's in one of these. Is he on the 3rd floor? Maybe he's on the 3rd floor. Alright. Well, we'll just do this while we're here then. Actually, this is just for the map. I know I said I was gonna use the map for this place, but I think I know it well enough. I'm remembering. We go across here, raise the water. He's on the 3rd floor. We beat Shadow Link. We get the long shot. We drop down behind the chest, and then that takes us to the rest of the temple. And then... Sucks so bad. That's actually irritating. Yeah, get on down here. Yeah. I remember. Apparently I don't remember how to play the song. There's Dark Link. Shadow Link. Whatever you call him. Alright, here we go. Honestly, 15 minutes to get to Shadow Link is not bad. Well, 15 minutes after we finish this room. Really? I didn't reach. Stop it. Anytime I try and shoot those guys normally, I can't do it. And I'm not trying to shoot them, and all I can do is hit them. Okay, I can't climb up there. That's my first time grabbing a magic jar, is the water temple. I don't know if that's good or bad. What's up, Home Slice? We don't have a lot of hearts, so we should be able to kill him pretty quick. I might be able to get him solely with Din's fire. Oh, he might have backed up far enough to avoid it. Yeah, he did. Did he learn? not too bad. People always told me in the past not to target him, and it does seem to work better. Seriously, I can't stand on it and play it. Alright. Yeah. Be careful, don't get swallowed by the vortexes. Thanks, Navi. So helpful. Thanks, Catherine Obvious. Where's that put me? Puts me back in this room. So now I believe is when we shoot that eyeball and then we long shot across. Which I believe is on the 3rd floor. Which should make this fairly quick. Oh yeah, you can't grab ledges underwater. Alright, that's alright. We float back up. We float back up. I guess technically we go this way. Now, there is a skip to get through the door, and we could try that. We could try that. Let's see. Let me see. Let me look at a video real quick. It's not hard. You only need a couple of bombs. Okay, that's actually not that hard. Let's see. So we need ISG on the door. Okay, so there's ISG. And then we go to the right side of the door. And then we shield drop one, shield drop another. And then we're supposed to backflip up. So that's not going to be that difficult. There we go. Let me see how he sets up his bomb drop real quick.
Alright, we'll just flip over.
Okay.
The door.
That's not hard. Alright, I got it now. I got it now. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. I just gotta... I just gotta get the controls down a little bit better here. That wasn't the button that I pushed. Alright, hold on. So we're right here, we got ISG. We go here. Oh, damn it. Here. Damn, okay. We almost had it there, actually. You keep picking up the bomb. Quit picking it up, Linky Poo. Just, wanted to pick it up. Damn it. Alright. So, hold on, let me watch it one more time. He stays in targeting somehow the whole time. That's the weird part. Interesting. So you gotta, like, he drops the bombs really, really quickly. See, like, he just does it like that, like, instantly. It's wild. Okay, we actually almost had it there. Oh, fuck, we actually had it, and then I messed it up. There we go. And then we have to frame buffer this one. We need to be on the big red. We might be able to make that work. Damn it. Alright. Oh, I gotta get one more frame. There it is. Oh, that was close. Draw a sword. It's not drawing a sword. Damn. Is it, am I too far to the side of the bomb? It's gotta be, like, right beneath my feet, basically. Yeah, I think it's too far off to the side. Like, no, that didn't work. Let me put the sword away real quick. God, why is ISG not working all of a sudden? There it goes. Alright, so we get... Oh, that probably just... Do I still have it? Yeah, I still got it. Alright. So we go... Shield drop, Okay, we missed it just a tad. Still missed it just a tad. I didn't do the side hop. Damn. I'm gonna get this, just because I want to. Okay. Oh, I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, that didn't work. Oh, shit. That was a lot quicker than I thought it would be. Damn. Almost got it. Nope. It's got to pause on the big red, and then... No, it's supposed to launch me backwards, but it's launching me to the side. So let's try and get a little bit closer here. No, alright. Go like right here, I guess. Quick. Give it a couple more tries, and then I'll just go through with the rest of the dungeon. Because it doesn't make sense to waste all this time if I'm not gonna actually be able to get it. That's not helpful, Link. Okay. I think that was the issue. I needed to drop the bomb at my feet. I was shield dropping it, so it pushed it to the side a little bit. Close, close. Damn, I keep missing it by like a frame. There it is. Nope, I didn't want to pause again. Damn. It's supposed to shove you through the door.
Door. We're gonna drop a bomb, and on the big red, we're gonna draw the sword to click through the door.
Maybe I'm drawing the sword wrong. Isn't there a way you can draw the sword without swinging it? I swear there is. There it is. There it is. Cool little glitch to learn, I suppose. Well, that was interesting. That definitely just went right through it. Damn it. I'm trying to one-cycle your bitch ass. Get over here. Sweet. Back to the old Chamber of Sages. Night. I would have expected no less from the man I chose to be my husband. Zora's domain and its people will eventually return to their original state. As a reward, I grant my eternal love to you. Well, that's what I want to say, but I don't think I can offer that now. I have to guard the water temple as the Sage of Water, and you're searching for the Princess Zelda. Ha! You can't hide anything from me. Princess Zelda, she's alive, I can sense it, so don't be discouraged. I can tell that nothing will stop you in your quest for justice and peace. You must take this medallion. Take it respectfully. I'm gonna take it disrespectfully. I'm gonna store this one between my cheeks. You receive the water medallion. Ruta awakens as a sage. It adds her power to yours. If you see Sheik, please give him my thanks, okay? Will do. As the water rises, the evil's vanishing from the lake. Indeed, indeed. Do we need the fire arrows? Is there anything that it's actually used for? I don't think there is. Did Ruto want to thank me? I see. We have to return peace to Hyrule for her sake too, don't we? Look at that, Knight. Together, you and Princess Ruto destroyed the evil monster. Once again, the lake is filled with pure water, all is as it was here. Gone. I think that's the one time she disappears without throwing her nuts in our face. Quick! Gotta be quick before the sun gets too high. Alright, so we got that. What will be the quickest way to get to Kakariko? I think if we go to the Temple of Time, that'd probably be the quickest way to do it. Because we already did the bottom of the well, so we don't need to go get the Eye of Truth, which, I mean, technically I know enough of the Shadow Temple to do it without it anyway. However, I wanted to get it when we did this on Monday, just to save time in case I did need it. Alright, Kakariko Village is burning. Don't help put the fire out or anything, Sheik. It's not like this is your kingdom or anything. I like how that shadow just creeps out and then you never see it again. Looks like you're coming around. Oh, good. The rain put the fire out. Excellent. A terrible thing has happened. The evil shadow spirit has been released. Impa, the leader of the Kakariko village, had sealed the evil shadow spirit in the bottom of the well. But the force of the evil spirit got so strong, the seal of the well broke, and it escaped into the world. I mean, all she did was kind of put rocks in front of the door. I believe Impa has gone to Shadow Temple to seal it again, but she will be in danger without any help. Knight Impa is one of the 6 sages. Destroy the evil shadow spirit and save Impa. There's an entrance to the Shadow Temple beneath the graveyard. Find this village. The only thing I can do for you is teach you the melody that will lead you to the Shadow Temple. This is the melody that will draw you into the infinite darkness that absorbs even time. Listen to this, the Nocturne of Shadow. You have learned the Nocturne of Shadow. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Let me take care of the village. I'm counting on you, Knight. You're counting on me, poor Kay. Alright. Well, Shadow Temple should also be done relatively quickly. And then all we have left is Gerudo Fortress and Spirit Temple. And then we should be able to skip the majority of Ganon's Castle. Arguably the coolest door to open in this game, in my opinion. Ah, shit. Which one is it? This one. There we go. Actually, give me the magic. I need the magic pot. Oh, that's not enough. God, this is the room where we had to like clip through the wall, fall to the bottom, and then we were able to skip the boss door, but I am not about to do all that again. It was a cool glitch to do. It's probably the coolest one I've done in this game. But I can't justify the time that it takes to do it again. Alright. Let's see here. Which one is it? I'm sorry, can you open, please? What? Oh, why? Why is it not opening? Do I actually have to sit there and pull it the whole way? What is going on? Thank you. That was super weird. I know usually there's like a second or two delay on it. That was way too long. Nope, too far. There we go. Damn, hold on. Put me the wrong way. Keeps clipping me the wrong side. There we go. There we go. Why did you let go of the block, Link? What the fuck? Oh my god. Really? Please tell me this block is still just kind of slightly moved. Come on. And we're off. I don't know what it is, but if you just come here and shield, they don't know what to do about it. I mean, I guess there really isn't anything they can do about it. Oh, I thought we were at the end. Oops. Hold on. Excuse me. Here's my spot. There we go. Probably works a little bit better if I got my camera facing the way that I can actually see. Oh, shit. I need at least one key. Well. That's a bit problematic now, isn't it? Hopefully there's one back here. I know there's 3 rooms back here. This should be the boss key. Hey, I don't want flaming back shots. Thank you, though. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, what's going on, David? How you doing? Why? There we go. How you doing today? I think there's a room back here that has 1 key in it. Don't quote me on that, though. Yeah, I think you bust this thing, and there's a key in one of them. Well, that's not going to help me find the key. Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's not. I thought this was the key. I might be thinking of master mode. I think in master mode the key's in there. Well, this could be problematic if this doesn't have a key. Okay. I knew there was a key back in one of those rooms. Oh man, this dreaded room. For those of you that saw the stream where I did this skip, this was something, this room, because we couldn't see anything, and then we had to use a bomb hover to slide around the door. It was nuts. Boingo, boingo. Wow, I actually got him. Oh, I didn't do the spin. Hate that for me. Oh, we also need to put this on. Hopefully I don't get killed by Bongo Bongo. I don't really feel like... That was rude. Alright, I'll do it the way it's meant to be done. What? What? I let that fly right at him and it didn't. What? You want to run that one by me again, game? How did that one not hit? I'm fucking flabbergasted. I got no words for that one. That's crazy. Low-key a little butthurt about that one. What you doing up there, buddy? All right. Oh my god, I'm gonna die on this thing. You guys come up here? Oh yeah, I sure can. Well, a bongo fight with one heart, you say? Wouldn't have it any other way. We're just gonna save scum this one. Can you? There you go. Oh my god, damn it. I wonder if there's a skip for the gate in the Gerudo Desert. Alright, so to the desert, yes? My god, stop. We're gonna get the sun song real quick while we're here. That wasn't the right song. Got all of them? Dope. Ta-da! The sun song. Get out of here, bro. What are you doing? Alright. We don't have a haunts, so we're just gonna have to walk all the way over there, which isn't a huge deal, but probably still be quicker to do this. Actually, hold on. No. Wait, yes? Yes, we'll do that. I was gonna say we could technically go to Lake Hylia, but I think getting across the bridge and everything would take a little bit longer than just popping out right here. This is where the bunny hood comes in handy. If it worked that way in this game. So what's another nice thing with the randomizer? It's being able to have the bunny hood, and it functions as the bunny hood. But where am I? Oh, okay. I was like, I don't think I missed the opening by that much. Turns out I was technically right. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and put this on, and we'll put the hover boots on here in a second. Ooh. We gotta get a little bit of the riff-raff song of this in here. Technically, I'm supposed to do this skip at night, but we'll try it during the day. It's only just slightly harder because the Gerudos can see you in the daytime a little easier than at night. But it would be a sin to skip this song. I don't trust anybody who doesn't like this song. Yeah, she's gonna spot me. So we're gonna wait until I see her little noggin there. Oh, shit. I thought she turned around. Oh well. That's fine. Honestly, this will make it a little easier because we're supposed to be up high first anyway. Technically kind of where we're trying to go. Really? I'm fairly confident you can grab this from here. Really? Okay. Well. Not a big deal. Let's do this then. Oh, we can't see it from down here. Damn. Oh well. All right, fine. I'll make it nighttime. I'll do the skip the way it's supposed to be done. Maybe. Let's see. Okay, they can even see me up here. Dope. Alright, we'll make it nighttime. Fine, you win. We just had to make their eyesight doo-doo balls. Oh. Supposed to do a big jump there, not a little hippie hop like that. There we go. Oh, damn it. She spotted me. What if we just do this? Well, that wasn't very useful. I guess at nighttime they also are just deaf. There we go. Alright, I'll just hit a save right here. Really? How the fuck are you seeing me? Where is she getting me from? Where is she? Huh? What is happening? Everyone's stupid except her, I guess. Hold on. Let me look at this skip one more time. Okay, yeah, I was doing it right. You just get past this little lip here without falling. But she keeps spotting me from the top. What the fuck? There we go. Got him. First try, baby. First try. God, this sucks at night. This is not easy to see. Okay, then it's to the right. Okay, and then it's left. God, where from here? I need to make it daytime. I can't see shit. It's so dark. It was like unbelievably dark. Okay. That's better. And I don't have a lot of magic, so unfortunately we're gonna have to spam this thing on and off. Yeah, so it'd be cool if you would, like, let me do that. Thank you. That's not what we wanted. Alright, we should have enough from here that we don't need to continue doing that. Just a straight shot through. Desert Colossus. I want to try something. I want to see how easy it is to get ISG. If we don't have, like... Alright, let me do it from up here. Where they can't hit me. God damn it. I'm trying to not kill them. Alright, whatever. Does it have to be through a crouch stab? Is that just how it works? Past, present, future. The Master Sword is a ship with which you can sail upstream and downstream through Time's river. Port for that ship is in the Temple of Time. To restore the Desert Colossus and enter the Spirit Temple, you must travel back through Time's flow. Listen to this Requiem of Spirit. This melody will lead a child back to the desert. Whoopsies. Holy shit. That took far more time than it should have. You have learned the Requiem of Spirit. I had one job. Hey, all right, look, we got to the Spirit Temple in an hour and a half. We did the Water Temple and the Shadow Temple in less than an hour and a half. All right. I did my job just fine, Stella. How are you doing tonight? I guess it's not even night, though. How are you doing today? Working still? Doing your Walmart deliveries? In the sleet and snow, well, that is typical Midwest weather, so I'm not surprised. She could totally fit through that crawl space, by the way. Don't even start. Too late. You have nothing to do. Great timing. Can you do me a favor? Wait a second. I want to ask you first. You wouldn't happen to be one of Ganondorf's followers, would you? I hate Ganondorf. You've got guts. I think I like you. First of all, let me introduce myself. I am Naburu of the Gerudo. I'm a lone wolf, but don't get me wrong. Though we're both thieves, I'm completely different from Ganondorf. With his followers, he stole from women and children, and even killed people. A kid like you may not know this, but Gerudo race consists only of women. Only one man is born every 100 years. Even though our laws say that lone male Gerudo must become king of the Gerudo, I'll never bow to such an evil man. By the way, what is your name, kid? What kind of name is Knight? Yeah, you're right, you're right. How are you going to insult me and then ask me for a favor, though? Oh, I'm going to take this treasure for myself, don't you worry. Don't you worry, these are all mine. Yeah, sure, I'll do it. My only bomb that I had. Two hearts is also a little bit spooky, I'm gonna be honest. Ah, shit, I'm about to just light all these guys on fire. God, I forget how big you are. Shit. Oh, it's rotated the wrong way. Oh, that sucks. That also sucks. That also sucks. Jesus Christ. I should have hit that switch like 3 or 4 times. That stupid ass fucking skull got in the way though. This is probably the most deaths I've had in a Zelda run in a very, very long time. Although I'm not particularly taking care to keep myself alive, so I guess there's something to be said about it. He hit me and it forced me to jump. I don't know about that one. I heard the boomerang get thrown. She just every time she just keeps seeing me like crawl through this hole and then run back from the start. What the fuck is he doing? Why? Turn the right fucking way. Oh my god, dude. Thank you. Holy shit. That took way too long. The shadows that hang from the ceiling. If I just embrace this. Thank you. What's up, Nibiru? I'm back again for like the 6th time. Yeah, I probably can't climb up that without getting hit. That seemed like that one would have been a little sketchy. Is this gonna be my first bomb chew? No. Wait a minute. There's another chest in here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Let's save some time by getting all the stuff that we can down here. I don't have enough to use Din's fire, though. Alright, well, that won't work. No. Drop down. There you go. do have to do all this. I thought we just needed to do that with the block. Would have been cooler if he just gave me a magic pot. I don't even have a stick. I can't even do this. I don't have a stick. Are you fucking kidding me? No, there's totally a stick in here. There's a chest with one, isn't there? Oh my god, there's not. Thought there was a chest up on one of these ledges. No, this is where the chest spawns after we light all the damn torches. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna hope I get lucky and one of these will drop me either a magic pot or a stick. But I'm pretty sure they only drop bombs. Yeah. Oh, that's so annoying. That's actually really annoying. Alright. Well, where's the closest spot that we can get a fucking stick? Oh my god, that's... I have no words for that. Actually, we should have gone to Lake Hylia. There's a bunch of bushes out there we can chop up real quick. I can't believe my progress was hindered because I don't have a fucking stick. That's more than diabolical, that's just plain evil. Like, how you not gonna at least give me a stick? Can I swim faster backwards? I don't know. That feels like the same speed as forward. I got the tiniest magic pot that I could have. Oh my god. Give me a fucking magic pot. That might be enough. Alright, well, I haven't had to use a stick since the very first dungeon. Alright? I take that back. We had to use one in Dodongo's Cavern. And I had to spend 15 rupees to get it, and that was the last time I used a stick in this game. I bet I probably could have actually come out here and killed these guys for magic pots, huh? Or the rocks. The rocks probably would have also worked. I didn't think about that. If I go and break one of these and it's got magic in it, I would have... that would have hurt me. Alright. Oh my god. I don't even know if this is doable with Dead's Fire. I might actually have to go get a stick. Alright, where are they actually at? I think if I just hop up in the center here, I should probably be able to hit these two. Like right here. And then I just have to get the third one. This might just hit all three of them. Or it'll just hit the one. I'm being spawn camped and I don't appreciate it. Oh my god, I have to move this block again. Oh, that was too quick. Oh my god. Well, that wasn't helpful. Oh yeah, I forgot that I could just spam them. I got too afraid to spam them. I was like, I feel like I'm gonna screw it up if I do, and I didn't want to have to run all the way back through there and do all that again, so I just decided to play it safe. I just got blue balled with Gerudo Valley on that one. To hear Kapora Gabora's bitch-ass theme. I need to learn how to play this song on my guitar. That's why I bought it, and I just haven't even started. It's just sitting behind me. Hey, where are you taking me? To the sex dungeon. Yar, let me go. You fiends, Ganondorf's minions. I mean, they kind of just put her in a gimp suit and keep her prisoner for like 17 years. 7 years, whatever it is. It's the same thing. Sure, I guess. Well, what else are they doing with her, Stella? Guarding the mirror shield? Why would they do that? I want to practice getting ISG. Okay, there we go. Oh, it took it away from me. What? Is it because I took damage? Oops. Maybe these aren't the best enemies to practice on, because they, like, spawn a bunch of them at once. Also was not supposed to kill you, but that's alright. Practice on this guy. Yep. Okay, well, it pointed me towards that one, so I think that's probably telling me to go to this one first. I like how it gives me a Stalthos to fight as a kid and then a Wolfos to fight as an adult. Like, make that one make sense. Oh, and then the Wolfos just threw himself into the quicksand. I don't even need that. It's just a fucking map. I went through that one. Actually, I don't even need to do that either. Ah, damn it. I remembered that at the last second. You took my shield and my tunic, you bitch ass. Give me that shit back. Well, this one's gonna suck. Yeah, I should probably take care of him. Or I can just hide behind here. Or I can't. Go behind this one then. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. Don't do that. Oh, you're the bad one. That's right. I think we can make that with the hover boots, yeah? Yeah. I would hardly consider that chest worth it. Hey, buddy. Might I introduce you to fire? Oops. I got too overzealous on that one. That's my bad. Mirror shield. All right, well, this is the life proof build. So we'll run it. I'm pretty sure there's chests right here, is there not? Yeah, there are. I like how it's always so dramatic about opening these big gold and blue chests, like it's going to be anything different than it's ever been. It's for dramatic effect. God, the frames are immaculate in here. I didn't spend $1,100 to upgrade my computer to get this low of frames. Come on now. That's just the emulator. There's nothing Nothing I can actually do about it, but it's funny. My magic pot. I wonder if that'll fall, or if it's just gonna remain up there. Well, that answers that question. Looks like someone's here, Kome. Looks like it, Katake. You weirdos. What an outrageous fellow he is to intrude so boldly into our temple. We should teach this outrageous fellow a lesson. Oh, loyal minion. Oh, merry men. That's what that reminds me of every time. Also, the audio is probably way fucking louder than me, isn't it? That's probably better. Woo, she got me on that one. All right. Where am I? It's been 7 years and you haven't aged a day. Looks like she's back to normal. She's just a little girl, but she commands a lot of respect among the Gerudo Kotake. Maybe we should make her work for the great Ganondorf for a little while longer. Then we should brainwash her again. I don't think that's not brainwashing, that's just kind of vaporizing. I don't mean to get technical with you. But they vaporized her. Look at that stupid kid. He came on his own to offer himself as a sacrifice to the great Ganondorf. With my flame, I'll burn him to the bone. With my frost, I'll freeze him to his soul. God, I hate trying to control this with an Xbox controller. It's so terrible. You know, I don't particularly know about that one game. I think I landed on that one. Oh, you suck, lady. It's gonna give me shit RNG on this again. I remember last time we did this, I was like, I want to do this fight in under 2 minutes, and they kept going right above me. Speaking of shit RNG, what was that? I hate trying to aim this stuff. Really, another hit? Okay, that's what I was gonna say. Oh, here comes Big Booba Lady. Smash. You can call me Gallagher. I would smash those melons. Ew. You've probably heard worse from Bio. I don't know why that's where you draw the line. Ah, that's right. I can't jump with ISG. So I have to cross it, then get it, and then hit her with it. Ah, fuck. I didn't get it again. This'll definitely be the boss to practice it on. Bro. What is this? Thank you. Bruh. I swear if you do another 3 fire. Oh my god. Whatever, we'll just kill her. Alright, time to go beat the game. Shoot, what a fresh kid. This time we'll get serious. Hey, what is that above your head? So if we killed them in this game, how do we find them in Majora's Mask? Oh, I guess technically we killed them in the future. So when we go back to being a kid, they're technically still alive. And Ganondorf's gone, so he probably doesn't corrupt them to make them minions, so they're just potion people. However, they were bad when I was a kid too, so why are they good on the other side? In Termina. Oh, wait, yeah, because I just said it, because Ganon gets sealed away. I'm an idiot. Don't... Stop. Nobody look at me. Alright. Oh, she didn't get vaporized. Look at that. She's back. Come on now. There we go. I knew you would become such a handsome man. Lady, I'm still technically underage. I'm only 17. You're like well into your 20s. The 6 sages have been awakened. Been waiting for you, Knight. You've overcome many hardships and awakened 6 sages, and now you have a final challenge, a showdown with Ganondorf, the King of Evil. Before that, I have things I want to tell only to you. Please listen. Another unknown legend of the Triforce passed down by the Shadow Folk, the Sheikahs. Dun dun dun. If you would seek the Sacred Triangle, listen well. I feel like calling the Triforce the Sacred Triangle is a little insulting. That's just me. Alright, since I don't have to push A on these, I'm gonna run to the restroom, so I'll be right back. So I grabbed myself a little snacky snack while I was in the kitchen. Alright, 7 years ago, Ganondorf, the King of Thieves, used the door to open the door you opened in Temple Time and entered the Sacred Realm. When he laid his hand on the Triforce, the legend came true. Triforce was separated into 3 parts. Only the Triforce of Power remained in Ganondorf's hand. Dun dun dun! Look at me. No shield and stuff. No shield and stuff. God. I feel like it could have given us a cooler get item noise for something this powerful. That's always... There's a few items in this game where I really think it should give you cooler sounds. Want to rescue Zelda? Come to my castle. Ha ha ha. Sounds good to me, broski. Be there in a minute. Come clap some of them green cheeks. Bend over, Daddy Ganon, because here it comes. Here comes the Linkster. Yeah. That's what they called me back in high school. I like how Ganon, like, shifted the castle to the left, because before, when we go into the courtyard, it's totally over here to the right. What if I just don't bring down the 6 barriers, though, Rauru? What if I told you I could get in there quicklier? Would you believe me? Would you believe such a claim? Alright, let's see. Where am I? So it's like right in between green and yellow. I think we need to go this way. Yeah, okay. There we go. You guys really just said screw your shield. We're moving through this castle, baby. I'm gonna wake both of you guys up. Ooh, but I didn't want to get hit. Oh, yeah. This is... Alright. Well, they're both relatively hurt. I want to try and get ISG to fight this guy, just because I think it'd be funny. It keep... I need this to not be my Ocarina. Keep screwing me up. Whoa, he hit me. Oh, God. I thought I was cooked there. Alright, fine. I won't use ISG. As much as I wanted to. I'm using it against Ganon, though. I'm gonna need some magic. There we go. I thought that getting healed thing in full magic was part of the randomizer. I didn't know that was part of base game. Two Triforce parts that I cannot find has finally been gathered. I didn't expect it to be hidden within you two. Something like that. I don't know. I don't know what that first one said. And now finally all the Triforce parts have gathered here. There it is. I knew he said it at some point. These toys are too much for you. I command you to return them to me. I can't help you because of the waves of darkness. I can't get close. I'm sorry. Oh, so I can't ISG him then, because I don't have an obby. Oh, yes I do. Oh, no I don't. Yeah, so I can't ISG him. Alright, that's fine. I don't need it. Wow, that was a terrible cycle. You can actually get him in one shot with that. You can get him stun locked. You gotta hit it at the right time, though. Oh shit. He didn't go for the big one. There he goes. Ah, fuck. Oh, I do have Navi. I just can't ISG him from over here. Bruh. Oh my god, I can't believe I just missed that shit twice, dude. If I die because of that... Bruh, he's gotta be a one-shot. Yeah, I was gonna say. The great evil King Ganondorf beaten by this kid. Oh, I just realized we don't have, like, the giant knife or anything, so we're gonna have to fight him with the Megaton hammer at the end here. Woo! Frame rate. Get these boots off. We're on par to get a sub-7 run, though. That's pretty good. Sub-7 hours. This will definitely be my fastest run of the game. For doing all the temples, anyway. Not too bad, in my opinion. Where's the other one? There we go. Might as well top off, you know? It never hurts. Never hurts to have a little extra health. Now the real question is, can we have more than a minute of time left getting out of the castle? Because normally I get out of here with about 50 to 55 seconds. Minute 9. That's not bad. It really depends on that Stalfos fight. Now I just have to beat Ganon in less than 12 minutes and we have a sub 7 run. Sub 7 hours. Let's get it, Ganon. It's over. It's finally over. Famous last words. Knight, I'm sorry I couldn't help you in the battle before. Yeah, you know, it would have been way faster if you could have helped me, Navi. I'm glad you acknowledged that, you screwed me over a little bit there. My sword. I can't see without my sword. Fine. I got a hammer. He broke something, so there should be some items of some kind on the ground here. It's just, where did he break them? Oh. Alright, we're gonna do this part the way that it's intended to do, because I don't trust myself to not get hit by him a couple of times here. Actually, let's see. Maybe we can. Gotta be so quick now. Okay, well, I didn't take any damage there, so that helps. All right. Using the power to hold Evil King, use your sword and deliver the final blow. Oh yeah, I got him, don't worry. What if I use the hammer instead? What if I crush his balls with a hammer? Alright, that's a sub-7 run. That's pretty damn good. That was like 6 hours and 48 minutes, I think. Yeah, we beat the game. Actually, we don't even need to watch this. Let's just move on to Majora's Mask. Here, I'll hit a save state here, just so if we want to come back and watch it, we can. Where's my Majora's Mask? There it is. Alright. On to the next one. 1 down, 6 to go. Grabbing a pizza and heading home. What? I just got an error of some kind. There we go. Oh, you getting the cheese stuffed crust one? I'm probably going to get myself one of those. I think I've got a free one. Why is this not working? There we go. Oh shit. Well, I can actually eat solid food today because when I went to the dentist, they looked at the tooth that had the crown that fell off and they're like, yeah, we can't fix that, so we're just going to have to remove the tooth. So I got to go back and get it pulled at some point, and they're going to put an implant in for me. Gotta eat my good food while I can before I can't eat for like 3 months while I let that implant settle into my jaw. Apparently when the crown came off, it like ripped half the tooth out with it. So it was unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It's not like they warned me about it when I was younger. They were like, at some point in your life, this tooth is probably going to have to get removed. So that time has come. It's been a good 32 year run, but you got to say goodbye to one of the old chompers. I just like genetically have a very, very tough time with like dental stuff. Because like I can brush my teeth 3 times a day, floss, do everything right, and I still get like all sorts of crap wrong with my teeth. And I don't even eat that bad of food. Like I don't eat a lot of sugar. I mean, back in the day I did, but in recent years I haven't. And it's still like, nope, we're fucking taking your tooth. But alright, bro. Do you. And they were looking in my mouth and they're like, yeah, you've also got to get a root canal on this top tooth up here. They're like, does it hurt? And I was like, no, I don't feel like anything up there. And they're like, oh yeah, there's like a really deep cavity and you have an abscess behind the gums. So I'm losing the tooth that had a root canal and getting a fresh one on a different one. it's kind of a smack in the face. I was like, all right, bro, that's cool. But yeah, I'm thinking if we can get through the Woodfall Temple tonight, that'll be our stopping point. Woodfall shouldn't take me too long. That should set us up for tomorrow. I could probably finish Majora's Mask. If not tomorrow, then we definitely finish it Friday, and then we start on Wind Waker. And we get a decent chunk of Wind Waker done. So then, and if I can't get... Well, no, that was my plan initially, was to get through at least Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask this week. And then Wind Waker and Twilight Princess next week. And then take a week to do Skyward Sword. And then we would have... I could probably do Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild pretty quickly. I think Breath of the Wild I can beat in less than 4 hours. Just gather up some food, go rush the boss, and like we're done. Or go rush Ganon, and we're done. Get some Koroks, get some extra weapons, and just balls to the wall. We can definitely get Ganon killed in that one. I just think Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword are going to be my 2 longest ones, because those are the 2 I know the least about. Skyward Sword especially. I'm half torn on Skyward Sword if I want to try again with the motion controls or if I just want to use a controller. I'm not... I might try it with motion controls to start, and if it's still giving me problems, I'll just switch to a controller. Last time I didn't want to because I wanted to get the air quote full experience of it, but all it did was piss me off. I feel like we could also get a cooler banner for... So that was Ocarina of Time. We need Majora's Mask now. Where are my thumbnails? What the heck? Oh, I remember where my thumbnails are. I moved some files around for upgrading to Windows 11 so I wouldn't lose them. And I had to put them in a a safer spot, you know. Do I have a Majora's Mask one? Wait a minute. There it is. I have a couple Majora's Mask. We could just do this. We could just make it fucking creepy as shit. There we go. How's that? New chat background just dropped. I'm a helpless little girl asking you for help. Yeah. Next time I do Ocarina of Time, I want to test something. Because from what I've read online, the only thing you have to do to get the bridge to appear in front of Ganon's castle is get the, I think all you need is the spirit medallion. So if all we would need to do is get the bow and arrow, the hammer, and the hook shot, and then you could just go straight to the spirit temple. I forgot they just don't give you like any room for error with these flower pods. You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you? The moon ain't crashed yet. I ain't bork it that bad yet. I own the Happy Mask Shop. I travel far and wide. During my travels, a very important mask was stolen from me by an imp in the woods. So here I am at a loss, and now I found you. Now don't think me rude, but maybe I have been following you. For I know of a way to return you to your former self. If you can get the precious item that was stolen from you, I will return you to normal. In exchange, all I ask is that you also get my precious mask that the imp stole from me. Not a simple task. Why to someone like you should it by means be a difficult task? Maybe he's referring to getting lost in the woods. Maybe. I don't know, I think he's just a creeper and he was following me. Dawn of the first day. Ooh, let's do it. Let's get it. Why the guards caked up though? Why they ain't got no armor on their legs? Aren't you so excited, Stella? It's your favorite game. I need to do another Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask randomizer at some point too, because I need Tingle to sell the Fierce Deity mask. That would make me so happy. Get home and get a warm pizza. Drew, how far are you from home? Or have you gotten the pizza yet? Then you can really enjoy the stream. Am I not enjoyable enough for you, Stella? Am I not enough? Magic power. Oh, that's fair. Are you waiting at the store for it to be done? I'm running through my brain right now, and I'm trying to figure out what item you get for collecting all the fairies at the Woodfall Temple. Just chilling in the parking lot. I stopped getting Domino's so much because one of the days I came in, one of the workers went, "Oh, you're later than usual." And I was like, "Oh, fuck. They know my order. They know what time I usually come in here." I was like, "Oh, man. I need to chill out on the Domino's." So now I only go like once a month. Because that dude called me out. I used to go every Sunday night. My buddies would get off because they'd have work. I'd have nothing to do, so I'd go get a pizza and watch one of my shows. And I got called out. But yeah, I can't think of what you get for collecting all the fairies in the Woodfall. I know you get the bigger magic bar from... Maybe even eat a slice in front of him. No. Fuck that guy. He lost business because of his comment. But no, I know you get the bigger magic ball from Snowhead, or magic bar from Snowhead. You get the double defense from Great Bay, and then you get the Great Fairy Sword from the thing. It's the magic sword. Okay. The bigger one. That's right. Alright. 52314. 52314. 52314. 52314. 52314. 52314. 52314. 52314. 52314. 52314. 52314. I said it right when you sent that. I have indeed. No, that's wrong. Stop it. I already typed it in, Stella. You're not going to confuse me. I have already done that before. I've literally walked 20 feet and forgot the code. You're not doing it to me again. Oh, that's right. Look at the top of the thing. Shake your booty. Shake your booty. Oh, fuck. I was looking over at something else and I was just spamming A to get through dialogue. And I just started zooming in and out. My bad, my bad, my bad, gang. My bad, my bad, my bad. Skull Kid getting freaky with it on the clock tower. He's a certified freak. 24 days a week. 7 days a week. I was gonna say 24/7, but then I was like, 24 days a week, he's a freak. Yep. Everybody knows there's 24 days in a week. Time is a made-up concept anyway. Who's to say there's not 24 days in a week? Yo, Meowdy, what's going on, Minty? How you doing? You said stupid shit like that too because your brain decides to change what you want to say halfway through. Depends on the planet. It don't depend on shit, Bio. Time is a made-up construct. Oh, god dang it. No, I know how. I'm over here pushing wrong buttons and stuff because I'm not paying attention. I hit somebody with the, I was going on my trip a couple weeks ago, and I flew, and I got through TSA, and you know how, like, when a server comes up and it's like, oh, enjoy your meal, and you say, you too? Oh my god. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons again. I got through TSA and they said, enjoy your flight. And I said, you too. And I like trailed off as I said, you too. So I got quieter. And they just laughed. I was like, shut up. I feel like time is made up of some kind of paradox that makes your stomach hurt. It might be the full box of Velveeta that made your stomach hurt. You told someone to be cafe the other day. I was trying to say be careful. I've had that too. Your brain just switches up, like combines the two words. I just got... I'm going all in on this Star Citizen thing. And what I bought will probably work for No Man's Sky too, but I bought a dual flight stick setup. And they're right here on my desk. I'd have to turn my camera on to show you guys. Camo wheat sounds expensive. Yeah, they get that from the Nebula 4. I remember farming in No Man's Sky. It's a pain in the ass. It's really weird. It let me get, like, on the flower. Here you go, buddy. You want that? There you go. Right, radioactive. How much you charging per ounce? Oh, Stella, you really got me wanting a cheese stuffed crust pizza now. God damn it. I don't know. I don't smoke marinara. I don't know what they fucking weigh it as. What is it, like an eighth? An 8-ball? Fucking just give me a whole brick of it. It'll be fine. Give me a brick of cocaine. I don't do drugs, but I'll just snort a whole brick and see what happens. We'll do it for the vine. You don't know what it's worth on the galactic market. You should probably check that out. If you're growing it, you might as well know what you should be selling it for. Take crunchy bites like the cornstarch videos. What the fuck is a cornstarch video? You buy by the ounce, but that lasts like a month. Yeah, so let's circle back to that cornstarch video. Is that just people solidifying cornstarch and then just taking a bite out of it? Why? I mean, listen, when I was younger, people did the cinnamon challenge. Did we move on to the cornstarch challenge? I remember Thicket. Thicket was a fucking thing for a while, where people make their water thick. Powdered form, and it sounds like when you pack. Oh, so they're just like balling it up. Honestly, I should just make a video of having like cornstarch ball fights in my kitchen with people that I think I'm seeing. Night fights as demons. I'm just throwing cornstarch at nothing. Just tweaking out. I'm like trying to rip my skin off my arms because I ate an entire brick of cocaine. Absolutely tweaking. People do find some weird stuff to do for videos, though. Like, who just was like, yep, cornstarch. That's what we're eating. Insert that little door giving what the fuck face. I feel like that's how most of my viewers look the entire time that I'm streaming. They're just like, what did he say? The nightisms will definitely come out during Skyward Sword. That's when I'm going to start saying the wild stuff. My butt was on the internet once for a video. That I think TikTok took it down, though. You eat cornstarch to thicken your bowel movements. I think that's just called constipation. Three liters of fructose corn syrup. I think that would just kill you. I think that would just stop your heart. That would just thicken up your blood and your heart just couldn't pump it anymore. And then they do the autopsy and then they're just like, why are his veins filled with marinara? Oh God, I'm thinking about it and literally my veins in my left arm just started to hurt. I hate it. Change the topic. I just psyched myself out and it feels like my blood's getting thick. I hate it. I'm having phantom pain. Petrifying. I don't like stuff with blood. I don't like stuff with needles. I don't like blood draw. Oh, it's mostly getting blood drawn. I hate that shit. So when I start thinking about stuff like with blood in my veins, it just I hate it. When did you get that trumpet? The gag girl. Oh, the one where the husband always goes like, ugh. And it triggers a reaction. You know, like think about it. I was trying to find a vein and just stop, Stella, stop. I have this like just this irrational fear that they're gonna be like digging around trying to find it, and they're gonna like cut the vein with the needle. Just stop. No, we're done. We're done with this conversation. Delete that comment right now. I don't want to see it on my screen. You know what? I'll delete it. Get that shit out. I'm not even kidding. That's gonna drive me crazy having to look over and see that. Yeah, that's gross too. I know who you're talking about though. The only reason I know about that is because when that movie came out, my parents were watching it, and I walked into the room while he was cutting his arm off in the movie, and it was awful. Maybe that's where my fear of all that came from, to be honest. Maybe that's some deep-rooted trauma. You might have just figured it out. I have to confront my fear of watching that guy cutting his arm off. Because it was at that exact part where he was cutting through the tendons and stuff. It was awful. What is a rusty fishhook fingernail? Ugh. Stop it, Bio. You said phlebotomist, and now just stop. I'm gonna start ignoring comments that have to deal with that. Ugh. Terrifier 1 where the girl gets cut in half. Me having hot flashes. I don't think I've ever seen Terrorizer or Terrifier. What's my favorite flavor of ice cream? You always default to that question when I say change the subject. And my favorite flavor hasn't changed. It's cookies and cream. I'm a slut for Oreos. Cookie dough's a quick, close second, though. The Saw movies are also pretty gross. I feel like the Saw movies don't freak me out because it's like, it's a silly amount of blood. Yeah, cookies and cream. What's wrong with cookies and cream? What is that, just like too safe of a flavor? What's my favorite flavor? Yeah, I just like drinking the expired milk right out of the carton. That's my favorite flavor of sour cream. The more chunks, the better. I like to be able to chew my milk. Add some character, you know? Go get a cookie. I mean, look, if I got a cookie and I got vanilla ice cream, guess what? They're going together. You know, there's, oh my god, there's literally nothing better than like a fresh chocolate chip cookie and just putting it in a cold bowl of ice cream. There's literally nothing better. Or like a caramel brownie or something with some ice cream. Oh my god. That's so good. My favorite cheese flavor? Pepper Jack's a pretty good cheese. Oh yeah, stirring it into soft serve. Absolutely. And then you put the warm cookie in it. Nut. God, that fuck-ass bird, dude. Pizza acquired? Hell yeah. Make sure you put its seatbelt on so it doesn't slide around. Mint is one of your favorite flavors. 2 weeks of liquid stool. I curse thee. That's a horrible fate. Just 2 weeks of liquid stool. You can't hold in liquid stool. You can't, like, it's tough. You gotta be, like, sitting straight on it. 2 weeks of liquid stool, but you're only gonna have to poop when you're driving. And it's after you're at the halfway point of wherever you're trying to get to. So there's no, like, you just get in your car and then it hits you. Like, you're gonna, like, if you're going 20 minutes away, it's only gonna hit you when you're 10 minutes into the drive. I appreciate the sub, Minty. Welcome to the channel. Or just eat a mint. Yeah, but why would we do that when you could also have cold mint? I like mint flavored ice cream. I think it's good. Sometimes I freeze my toothpaste and I just eat it. What do you think about that, Stella? You ever just have a cold glob of toothpaste come out of the tube and you just bite it like a popsicle? It's good for your teeth and your soul. I honestly don't even know what would happen if you froze toothpaste, but I'm sure gonna find out. I'm gonna go buy toothpaste now just to freeze it and see what happens. I'm gonna go get one of those little travel ones. Blueberries and milk with some sugar and eat it like a cereal. I've never tried that one. I could see that being alright though. I've done like blueberries in Greek yogurt before. That's not gross, Stella. Listen, you know what's gross? There's some people that brush their teeth with baking soda. That's gross. Not trust, it's life-changing. You're not supposed to swallow toothpaste? Says who? Who says you can't? I'm gonna start swallowing all of my toothpaste just out of spite. And I'm gonna send you a video of it on Discord every single time. Just rubbing powder in your mouth like a coquette. I do hear it's supposed to be actually good for your teeth, but baking powder or baking soda just tastes awful. Yeah, that'll show you, Stella. Exactly. Exactly. Every morning you're gonna wake up and you're gonna see a Discord notification and be like, oh man, he swallowed his toothpaste again. Then one day I'm gonna hit you with it and it's gonna be like, bam, spit it into the sink, and I'm gonna ruin your whole day. I'm gonna get you comfortable with watching me swallow toothpaste just for one day. Just for one of the days. I'm not gonna do it. That's gonna piss you off. God, we're flying through this fast enough. I might be able to do Snowhead tonight. At this rate, anyway. I'm just mindlessly playing the game. I've done the randomizer so many times now. Just like, I've literally not been looking at the game for almost the majority of this. I've been looking to the left at chat. One of these days I'm going to need to get my camera set back up too, so we can get the face cam back and going. Definitely for Twilight Princess. I think that'll be a good one to set it back up for. We're also definitely bringing Soup all the way to the end. That's just channel lore at this point. Any Zelda game that has Soup has to make it to the final battle. There you go. Drink up. Now I'm gonna get cheese stuffed pizza tonight and cookies and cream ice cream. Or I'm gonna get stuff to make warm cookies and I'm gonna get vanilla ice cream and I'm gonna do it the right way. My insides are gonna be fighting for their life. For its life. That's so much dairy. The hot and the cold dairy wars. Inside Knight's stomach. Live stream tomorrow morning. And you're gonna get to see the aftermath in the toilet. I'm kidding, that'd be awful. Cancelled instantly. Yo, what's going on, Dread? How you doing? You joined in at a great time. I was just talking about showing everyone my poo. You missed some context there, but good timing. Just eating some chicken. I had chicken strips for lunch. Those are pretty good. Throw them in the air fryer. 10 minutes, 400 degrees. Crispy. The air fryer is like my favorite thing in the kitchen. It's just so nice. Because an oven takes forever to heat up. I just turned the air fryer on for like 3 minutes. Getting some protein up because I started gymming again. Hell yeah. Half the reason why I wasn't on yesterday is because I went to the gym in the morning. And I got home and my computer parts and my flight sticks were sitting at my door, and I got so excited to start it that I didn't eat after the gym. And by the time I realized I was hungry, I was like already elbow deep taking my computer apart. And so I was like, okay, I'll just finish the computer and then I'll get food. And then I didn't finish the computer and I started getting more and more hungry. And then it got to a point where I stood up to move around the table to get to the other side of the computer to look at something. And I stood up and the whole room like spun. And I was like, all right, I need to sit down. It was bad. And then I just felt nauseous for the rest of the day. And then I got the computer put together and then it wouldn't let me fucking load it because I needed the drivers. But to get the drivers, I needed Windows 11, but I was on Windows 10. But to get the drivers, I needed internet. So I had to break out the old laptop, and it was a whole mess. So then while that was downloading, I just went and laid down. And then I came back, and it still wasn't done. The good blood pressure? Yeah, that's pretty much what it was. I was like getting motion sickness every time I would move, and I was just miserable. I was like, I can't. It doesn't help that the only thing I ate before going to the gym was a bagel and cream cheese, and then I got home. I did an hour and a half at the gym. I did an hour of cardio and 30 minutes of weightlifting, and then just didn't eat anything when I got home. And it was a really, really big mistake. Be glad you bought your parts before the price hike. I got a good deal. I did get a good deal. I don't think I got ripped off too hard. All right, I got off better than I would have if I don't know. I spent so I got a motherboard and 32 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM for $500 because it was a combo package. And then the CPU was just normal price. It was like $450. So after I sell my old parts, I looked up what they're worth on eBay, and they're worth about $750 total. So for my full upgrade, I'll have only paid about $300, which isn't bad, in my opinion, compared to what it could have been. Well, no, it wasn't. It was weird because like I did eat. I ate a bunch and I just didn't feel better for like the rest of the night. Like till 2 a.m. I just felt like shit. And I ate at like 4. And I didn't eat like a small amount. And I thought of that too. So I ate some sugary foods to try and help, but just nah. I just did too much yesterday and didn't take care of myself in the interim. PC builders being surprised when everything gets yoinked by bots and price rises. Well, it's mostly AI that's causing the issues. That's diabolical that he just sniped me like that. And now Nvidia's like, we're investing in AI. So they cranked up their prices. But from what I understand is Asus or Asus, whatever you guys call it, Asus is stepping into the RAM market, so hopefully they'll be able to bring some prices back down once they can get their production up. Yeah, if you don't already have a computer, pre-builds are definitely the way to go. But trying to build a computer from scratch these days is just not worth it anymore. You can't make it cost effective. Because most like decent GPUs that you would want to put in there are $1,500 anyway. But at that point, you could just buy a whole pre-built with the same GPU for like $2,000. Built one a few years ago, and now you don't have it. A hack build? What's a hack build? Like just threw some like old shitter parts together. Like a shit build. Okay, yep. So exactly what I said. Deku Bubble OP. I always call it the snot bubble. How you doing tonight, B-Man? Bought your first PC like 3-ish years ago, so it's still good. You only had a semi-decent gaming laptop. You bought all of them off PC Part Picker, so it should have worked together. No bottleneck, but it was unorganized and hard to clean. Yeah, I was working on my cable management last night, and as I was staring at all the wires, that's when I started getting dizzy because of the lack of food thing. So I just fucking said screw it, and I just shoved them all in the back. It looks fine in the front. I need to get a ribbon that goes to my my GPU to get rid of the big ass wires that are hanging out. But other than that, it's working. I did break one of the RGB ports on one of the fans. One of the wires came out of the thingy, so I had to order a new fan, but that was fine. It was like $10. You could find decent deals on RAM if you go to like eBay. Just depends on how much you're willing to spend. I had to upgrade my CPU because it was overheating. Elmer's glue on the CPU is crazy. Hey, we don't have any thermal paste. What we got Elmer's. What's the heat dissipation rate on Elmer's glue? Did you find out? Just rub a glue stick on the CPU, hope for the best. I went too far. That's so funny. I love finding those videos of people building computers and they're like, and then apply a little thermal paste to the CPU and they just like squeeze a tube of it out and then they just slam the fucking AIO on top of it and it just oozes out everywhere. It's like, it's over the PCIe port for the GPU and then they just cram the GPU in there. It's like, and this will help keep the GPU cool too, so you get more for less. Let's use the cookies and cream. No one's gonna eat my shit anyways. Yeah, Elmer's glue it together, then sell it to somebody on eBay, and then they complain. They're like, the glue cracked off. It's like, yeah, you gotta put Elmer's on there every few hours. I thought I put that in the instructions for it. You could save it. You can get a few extra hours out of use out of it if you use Gorilla Glue, but then you also need the solvent to pull the AIO off of the CPU to replace it later. I saw, okay, so you say that. I saw somebody's build on Reddit yesterday when I was troubleshooting my computer, and they literally said, yeah, I've pretty much got a lawnmower hooked up that runs every like 30 minutes for 20 seconds to help cool my PC. And everyone's like, damn, is your all-in-one cooler really that loud? And he went, no, and then posted a video of a lawnmower that he had outside his window, and he would literally pull the ripcord and it would pump coolant through his computer for like 20 seconds, and then he turned it off. I was like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? It was so funny. Oh man, I have to find it. I feel like that needs to be posted more than just on Reddit. It was so good. Mineral oil builds are cool. I thought about doing that until I learned just how, not like tedious they are, but the mineral oil dissipates over time, so you got to keep refilling it. The solution, but it feels like a Rick and Morty meme. It pretty much was. If it was me, I would have like a jar of pickle juice next to me, and I would let the pickle juice cycle through. Like one tube going into the bottle, one tube pulling it out. That's how I'd do it. There it is. I would just have some absurd liquid to help cool it. That's all I'm saying. Oh, I didn't see the second half of your comment. A guy put a fish in the mineral oil? That's fucked. Rick and Morty buys weed is a very funny video. I'll have to look that one up. I do really like Rick and Morty. I don't understand all the jokes sometimes. I don't know. I still enjoy it. It's definitely my sarcastic type of humor. Alright, what's the verdict? Are we getting all the fairies, or are we just gonna say fuck it? I think I'm gonna say fuck it because I forgot the Great Fairy Mask and I don't feel like going back to get it. I feel like the only two places I'm gonna try and get all the fairies is Snowhead and Great Bay. Anything else, the reward just isn't really worth it. As I literally open a chest for a fairy. If I do this whole run without getting a single mask, other than the ones you have to get, that'd be an interesting challenge run. I don't think I've ever done that before. The stray fairy run. Oh my god. Putting the stray fairies anywhere in the world. That'd be brutal. Zelda, but you have two ice cubes clenched in your teeth the whole time. I'm already having enough teeth problems. I don't need to add cold to the mix. This isn't the bow, is it? This has got to be the map. Cat crap. I always thought they were saying cat scratch. That's what it sounded like to me. It was a good show. Anyone remember that show? regular Zelda, but every time I get hit, I have to eat a Carolina Reaper. That'd be brutal. I'm not doing that. Alright, what's the quickest way to do this? Probably just pull this back. Deku feet play in your head 24/7. Swing, swing. It's a really annoying noise. Well, I'm just gonna be real on that. I hate the noise the Deku makes when you run. Uh-huh. Shit's rigged, bro, I swear. I definitely wouldn't be against some type of food-related stream challenge, though. This is our running where it's like the echoey, fishy footsteps is, I guess, the best way I could describe that. I would do the one chip challenge if we hit like a subscriber milestone for sure. I wouldn't be against something like that. No shot, you burn out right there? Are you for real? You drink hot sauce? I wouldn't drink hot sauce. That's probably not very good for you. A lot of sodium. I'd be fine. I can do it. I'll eat a whole bag of them. I have seen the video where the girl has like an asthma attack from eating the spicy chip. And her mom, she like runs upstairs and she's got to put like the ventilator on her face and everything. How could I do you like what, Ryan? Do you like one of my French girls? Or whatever fucking Rose said on the Titanic. He just says gay. No stream mast? What do you mean stream mast? Oh, last night. Did Jack say it? So I was close on my reference. I couldn't stream last night, Ryan. Fucking, my computer literally wasn't working. I didn't get it working until like 11 or 12. And by that point, I was done. Real fucking funny? I think it's pretty funny. I think you'll be okay. Oh, I didn't even need to do that. What the fuck? Give me that. This stick's gonna burn out. Just keep me on in the background. You'll be alright. Hey, listen, I was giving updates to everybody as this conundrum was happening, alright? Well, I'm a disappointing dad, so... Oh my god. The answer, if the shoe fits, man. I hate these guys. Fuck you, bitch. Ryan is always stress gambling. That's how he gets his fix. He doesn't smoke cigarettes. He just comes to my channel and gambles. That's how he takes the edge off after a long day. During a long day. Yeah, that too. During, after, while he's literally getting robbed by somebody on the side of the street, you know? He's like, hold on, I gotta hit a gamble in Knight's chat. The max is 20,000. I'm gonna increase the max for the Skyward Sword stream, though, because I don't give a fuck. I need something to distract me, and you potentially losing all of your swords would distract me. Bro. God damn. Now, Minty's new here. Gambling too quick. You got hit with a gamble cooldown. Ryan's like, I don't have a problem. You have a problem with too long of a timer on your gambling. 6969 420. That would be a pretty interesting interesting milestone if you got it. Ryan has done nothing but gamble in my chat for the last like 14 months, so he's amassed quite an amount. And I've lost some bets to him for him to get extra stuff. He's dialing in his cooldown sniping, though. Oh, that's not the answer. Damn, that would have been cool if I hit him again. Of course you get 100, and I saw the screen, so nice try though. I had to figure out why the gifts don't display anymore. Still all. I mean, it was real money for fake currency. I don't know what you're in awe about. I think the minimum to gamble is 100. Okay, well, you got most of it because I said, "Hello, do you want to prank Stella?" And I gave you like a bunch of it. There you go. And look at that, now you're not broke. Yeah, I took a bunch of it back, and then I increased the fucking amount to gamble to like 1 million for you. And you got it all back anyway. Alright, Ryan. Thanks for stopping in. How did that not light? There we go. Well, Minty's gonna be hot on your tails after you give him that 50,000 investment. What was the point of this? What did this just do for me? Nothing. Oh, that's right. I gotta hit that. Yo, B-Man. The big win. I think the cooldown's only 60 seconds. Ryan's still salty about the gift card thing. You think so? What gave you that idea? I think he's salty he didn't take it. I think he's realizing there's no actual value in the currency of my channel. Other than redeeming screams every once in a while. Oh yeah, Gamble All will just do a max roll of 20,000. There's a spider up there. I saw it at the last second. Hey, buddy. No, you suck. I still don't understand why targeting can miss. Like, are you going to be like, yeah, you can lock onto this guy so you know exactly where he is, but then also still miss? It makes no sense to me. That sucks. Anyway. Oh yeah, I forgot there's slots too. The slots have a huge payout, but they're really hard to win. I also haven't updated it to reflect the proper amount of max gamble. Where's the switch? There it is. I'm gonna get rid of this bubble first too. No, I hate when he does that. He doesn't jump. You should eat the entire pizza tonight. Yeah, it's saying no because you should eat the whole pizza. What was I referring to in that quote? Eight Ball has agreed to your genocidal plan of your local hospital. I think you should do it in a children's hospital, though. They don't have a whole lot of exciting things going on in their day. Streamlabs is feeling unhinged tonight. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I like doing this fight as Fierce Deity because it's such a joke. Praise the 8-ball. All hail the magic conch. I just touched the sword and got hurt. I don't like that he's got his tits out. Bruh. Don't touch my cookies and cream. Hey, so I need arrows. And there are no arrows. There we go. Huh. Eight Ball's just on life. No, if I had hit that, he was totally dead. Stop missing, Link. Just cut his damn toes off. Holy shit, bro. Oh my god, I've never struggled with this fight this bad before. This is ridiculous. Wow, you've got that one twice now? Usually that one's tough to get. Just gonna... God damn, there we go. Holy shit. No way you got it a third time. What is happening? 8-Ball needs help. If you guys weren't convinced that I had 8-Ball trapped in my non-existent basement, she really wants to get out. She goes from begging for help to be like, no, ask me again. Oh, it's so stupid, bro. Oh, dude, I don't even put heat down there. AC all the time, even in the winter. I don't let her sleep. That's probably why she's so unhinged today. Started with the 63. Let's go. We are so back. Oh, whoever... What question was asked that got bleeped out? Said, leave me alone. I see that he asked. Somebody said, should I get some cookies and cream ice cream? And it gave you that answer again. Oh no, that was earlier. It's on delay. It was so unhinged it didn't even show up in the chat window. I like how Minty's questions aren't showing up and it's just like 8 balls on cooldown. Is it? I just can't see it. Oh, should I eat the asbestos? Okay, I saw it there. Ryan learned that if you type the message backwards, it'll let you say it. Alright, what time is it? 7:24. I think... I think we could, I think we could get Snowhead done before 8:30. Definitely before 9. Who was the time for that? Ryan, obviously. They both kind of asked, to be honest. I like Navi better than Tattle, but they both kind of suck. Minty also has the time. Tattle interrupts you more than Navi, surprisingly. That's not even in my opinion, that's just how it is. I said what I said. Also, we fucking smoked that temple before the end of the first day. I don't think I've ever done that before. You're getting put in the jar. The mason jar is now going up my ass. Enjoy my rectum. Walk up to the King Deku and she just hears muffled screams of his daughter. Like, you guys hear something? No. Nope. It sounds like my daughter. Nope. I don't know what you're talking about. I like the Deku leaf in front of his little Deku nuts. Oh, we got the fucking gooch shot of the king. Somebody put that on TMZ quick. Somebody call TMZ. We got the Deku King's gooch on film. Fucking doxed harder than Britney Spears getting out of a car. Or Lindsay Lohan, whoever it was. It's bald, it's bald. Actually, it's bark. It's just bark. Yeah, I'm in a mood. I got a good night's sleep. I'm feeling good. My computer's fixed. I still haven't put the sidewall of it on though. Should probably do that at some point. It's barkless and varnished. It's sandblasted and weather treated. That's some fine wood. Absolutely. They had a really, really big fire they were dancing around for how susceptible they are to being burned alive, literally. Do you think they made that fire out of the corpses of their friends? You think when a Deku Scrub dies, they just throw it in the bonfire? It's like a Viking funeral for Deku Scrubs. Oh my god, I'm about to sap. Look, my nickname on Discord for a while was Sapper Daddy, so I mean... if the princess is down, I'm down, that's all. Wait, how old's the princess? What's the legal age for a Deku Scrub? What, we need to clarify a few things. They're the most stereotypical tribe. They probably just out here throwing the corpses on there. Damn, Streamlabs called you Ryan. I see a message that just didn't show up again. Hold on. Apparently talking about puking in a homeless man's mouth is not allowed by Streamlabs. Yeah, right? That wasn't a bad offer. And it wasn't like I was going to reset him to 0. He could have just amassed his wealth again. But no, he didn't want the free Popeyes. For fake currency. Doesn't like the Germa quotes. I think it's Streamlabs that does it. I don't think it's YouTube. The Deku Princess is between 12 and 15, and apparently 15 is the legal age. Oh shit. We up, boys. I mean, I would never defile the Deku Princess. Deflower. Whatever you want to call it. Well, that motherfucker eats Popeyes like it's his job. Wait a minute. I can totally break this. Holy shit, I got launched. Alright, get out of my way. All I have to do... At some point, it's gonna let me jump. They're either gonna hit me or I'm gonna jump. I can totally get past these without bombs. Oh, fine, whatever. We'll go get the bomb bag. No, I didn't save Granny. It's not time yet. Yeah, I got plenty of time. I got 5 hours. I thought it was at midnight. Fuck that. Fuck that. Speed time up. Hurry up so I can wait. No. We're gonna let time pass as we're getting there. Oh, son of a bitch. It is at midnight? Okay. Midnight 30. That's what I thought. I wasn't sure, though. I got time to get there. Even if time is sped up. Oh shit, you're right. 7 plus 5 is 12. You're right, you're right. We don't do math around here, alright guys? I just kind of think of the two numbers in my head and I say that doesn't sound right, and I'm usually wrong. Case in point, I didn't think 5 plus 7 was 12. But I mean, really, who would? Anyone can make that mistake. Yeah, exactly. You gotta give me like a 1300 or something. Ironically, if you give me a military time, I can just subconsciously convert it without thinking. You want math? I only know meth. Alright, methany. Should we get the fairy mask? Should we do a maskless run or should we get the fairy mask? You guys have until this lady gets robbed to decide. I was in the army for a couple of years. Don't wait. Don't I only am I not can I buy the bombs without saving Granny? Or do I have to save Granny for the bomb bag to show up? Yeah, I ate MREs for weeks. I could wait, yes, that I can buy them without saving Granny. How much does it cost? Because if it's like 300 rupees, I'm just going to save Granny. Shit, I went to the wrong side. 50 rupees? Oh, well, fuck, we're just going to go buy the bomb bag. Fuck that old hag. Second question, is the bomb store open at this hour? Oh, fuck. That's... Hold on, wait a minute. Who wants bombs at 3 a.m.? Oh boy, 3 a.m. What? There we go. If I don't save her, who will? I don't know. Yeah, God will save her. She was hoping God would stop the robber. Oh, the guards are totally in on it, Stella. You can't convince me they're not. No self-respecting person would watch an old lady get robbed unless they were part of that racket of robbing old ladies in the park at 2 a.m. The guards definitely rob that old lady, and then they go to Sokon's hideout and they circle jerk each other until the fucking moon crashes. There's actually an Easter egg where you can go see that if you jump through the Sokon's hideout at exactly 12:53 a.m. on the second night. Pretty wild. But if you're a second too soon or a second too late, it doesn't trigger, so it's like impossible to get because you can't see the seconds in the clock. So it's really difficult. If I was a popular streamer, somebody would be watching me and they would go make a ROM hack for exactly that. You're gonna go play some No Man's Sky. Well, enjoy your No Man's Sky. I'm gonna go watch the guards circle jerk each other for the next fucking day and a half. Remember when we didn't know the fucking owls gave us items in the randomizer and your bow was just right here? B-man, good times. Good times. That was so brutal. This part low-key pisses me off because you gotta go back. You have to go back and forth so much here. You got the hint that said Andrew and Kathy gave me the bow, then you suddenly get the bow. That's right. You were talking about it, and I was like, you sure about that? Alright, I even had the Trail of Feathers, and I still missed it. I'm just that good. I am just that good. Nobody in the history of playing this game has ever missed these jumps except for me, because I'm just that good. Porgabor, I really don't care. I'm gonna be real. I see you twice in this game and never again. Who needs glasses? Not me, because I got LASIK surgery a few years ago. Yeah. It was a cool experience, though. Took like 15 minutes. I sat up from the table and I could just see. I will say I wasn't a fan of them peeling off part of my eye, though. That was a little trippy. What did it smell like? Like burning flesh, but, you know. It did have a smell to it. It kind of smelled like, You ever burned, like, hair? It was like burning hair, but not quite as potent. Not you when you're wearing contacts. Just go get your eyes cut open and have them shoot lasers into it, Stella, and you won't have to do that anymore. Why? With these spinning, they can do that? Any needles or pain involved? No. The only pain that I experienced was the recovery, which was like for an hour after the operation, it just kind of felt like I had like a piece of sand stuck in my eye. But they gave me a bunch of numbing eye drops that I could take like every 15 minutes. And so it would like conveniently wear off like right at the 15-minute mark, and I would just put a drop in, and I just went to sleep. That's what they told me to do. They're like, go home, take a nap, you'll wake up and you'll be fine. So I did that, and literally just no pain whatsoever. Other than just feeling like I had a grain of sand in my eye for like 15 minutes. Your vision's not that bad. Yeah, my vision was so bad that the army said I was legally blind, and I had to get a medical professional to sign off on me to even enlist. To say that, yeah, he can see well enough to serve. But no, if you're like on the fence about getting LASIK or something, because you're like worried about the pain or something, don't be. It's literally, it's such a quick procedure. There's no pain involved, and it's literally life-changing. It's so good. I had glasses since I was in 2nd grade. So to go almost my entire life having glasses to a 15-minute procedure where I sat up off the table and I could read the clock on the other side of the room was insane to me. And for like, even to this day, I'll sometimes wake up and I'll try and reach for my glasses on my nightstand because I'm just, it's so foreign to me. Totally worth it though. Also, no needles involved. I don't think I mentioned that. I just talked about the pain part. Hey, Darunia could have gotten some sleeves. All right. Let's grab some water. Link has the strength of the silver gauntlets. I'd believe it. He's a beefy boy. Maybe he's just like brothers with brothers. No, 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 no. Don't let the fucking water burn out. Or burn out. Cool off. Aha. Extra water. I feel like the golden gauntlets in Ocarina of Time didn't have enough purpose. There's 2 things you can do with it. Open a fairy fountain and finish a trial. That's it. Also, the gauntlets only make his arm strong. Link just full-on squatted that slab. Just throwing that out there. He didn't have the golden greaves on. He had the golden gauntlets, but he squatted that whole thing. That's why when people say Twilight Princess Link is the strongest, I'm like, I disagree. I think Ocarina of Time Link is the strongest. I wouldn't want to get between Ocarina of Time Link and his legs. Motherfucker would shoot me through the ceiling. Alright. I only know this is down here because I came down here to break these rocks one time. You wanna know what it is with Goron warriors and elders with D's in their name? Darmani, Darenia, Daruk. Oh, that's true. I never put that one together. Maybe Goron's just like the D. You know? I've never seen a female Goron, so... I mean, he's got some big-ass blowjob lips, so it would make sense. What was the Goron's name in Here's the Kingdom? Count 2 of identity fraud for Link. Hey. I was against my will turned into a Deku Scrub. That was not fraud. That was forced upon me. Oh god, I just realized how close we're getting to the fucking Pirate's Fortress and I still only have one bottle and I'm drawing a blank on where I get any more. Like, easy ones. I think it'd be beneficial to go in there with at least 3 bottles. 4 would probably be the most ideal. Bratton? Fuck that guy. Let's get going, Goro! I hate that. I hate how he says Goro after everything. It's like bro for Goron. Damn, Stella really does dip out of here to go play No Man's Sky, huh? She said, shit, fuck this shit, I'm out of here. Stop it, man. It's the most annoying part of that game. So if the Goron Lullaby puts all of them to sleep, why doesn't it put me to sleep? I suppose. But if I'm like feeling the lore is that I'm like feeling the pain of all of like when I put the mask on, so wouldn't I like just technically be considered a Goron at that point? I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too far into it. Just see what the fuck. Remember when I tried to brute force my way past the sleeping giant Goron? That was fun. I'm a Goron poser. Go play No Man's Sky. You made me look over and miss my jump. I say go play No Man's Sky, viewer count drops by 1. Oh yeah, the one that's like right there. I learned about a lot of grottos when I did my randomizer the first time. There it is. We just had to sound it out real quick. Oh yeah, fucking throw a punch at the end of that. Hell yeah. I was spamming buttons and I somehow found the perfect pixel to sneak that in before the cutscene. Wild. He's taunting the giant. I'm just impressed that I was able to sneak that in there. Oh god, the goat fight's gonna suck with a small magic bar, I just realized. I know there's magic pots in there, but like... Head first off the cliff, let's go, baby! It's okay. I needed a better run up anyway. I wasn't feeling that one. Well, this could be problematic in a second if I don't get some fucking magic. There we go. Didn't they add like a wall there in the 3DS version? Because people complained about it. Man, I'm never going to be able to enjoy this temple because I've done it with both the Fierce Deity Mask and the Fire Arrows before, and it makes it so quick. For real, it is a skill issue. Like, get better at the game, nubs. Oh god, I'm starting to talk like Ryan. Alright, which way do we go first? Oh, fucking snuck another punch in there before a cutscene. What a fucking roll. That's so stupid, dude. Hook shot. Oh, yeah, I've also done it with the hook shot. You can just go right up to the torches and stuff. You know, glitch to make it slightly faster. I think I can finish. If I'm not going for the fairies, this should be pretty quick. Oh, yeah, the Goron jump trick. Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of spots you can do that in here. I just wasted my time to do that for literally a fairy. Because I don't think I can actually jump this, can I? Yeah. We could probably jump up this wall, though. Yeah. I really want him to just like hammer fist the chest and just break it. Oh shit, am I stuck in here? Well, this is awkward. Ah, shit, I don't have a key. Wait a minute. Oh no. And I'm mostly out of arrows. Okay, I think that should get me up to the chest at least. Maybe. A Goron Link Kratos mod would go crazy. Really? I feel like ice shouldn't hurt a Goron. They literally live in the mountains. I mean, fuck it, we can do the glitch here too, baby. Well, not if they blow up my bomb. What do you mean? Damn. Hold on. What? How? I have to get this, like, perfectly, huh? At this point, it'd just be quicker for me to do it the normal way. There we go. So not that way. Go across. There we go. This is what I was looking for. Once we have the ice arrows, this, or not the ice arrows, the fire arrows, this temple just is kind of over. What do I do about not having any arrows? I guess that'll work. I've never done that fight with bombs before, but low-key, that was probably the fastest I've ever done it. Yeah, that was really convenient. Sometimes you don't think about that stuff until you're put in a situation where you gotta do it. As I literally still don't have arrows to melt this shit. Come on, just a singular arrow, please. Bruh. Bruh. Thank you. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I don't have a key or the ability to get over there. Well, down we go. Oh, that's just a fairy. I don't need that. Trying to think of... Okay, I gotta go... I remember where I have to go. I have to go up to the room where it has like all the pillars I gotta jump on. We'll also see what's in there. Oh. Wait, there's a key for killing that guy, isn't there? I think. No? Maybe? No, there can't be. No, because that would make that room too quick. Okay, so that's the room that takes us into that. Okay, that's where we need to go, because we need to raise it up. Love, lift us up where we belong. Pretty sure if I melt all these guys, I get a key. What? How did that first one not like that? Oh my god, now you're out. And now you're out. There we go. That shit was rigged. Stack block. Oh, I thought there was a fairy in there, so I didn't go in there and get it. Excuse me. I'll find one. I'll find one. Yo, what's going on, Annie? How you doing? I'm doing good. Ah, shit. I can't get mine on this side. I gotta go back the other way. Going back through. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. We are kind of schmoving through this temple, though. Alright, I think it was in here. Yeah. Alright, let's see. No, you're right. It was a key. Let's, a little hip-hop up here. God, it's such a precise... I'm gonna do it from here. This is sitting a little bit lower. This will probably be easier to hop up to. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck! Well, it doesn't help when he tries to grab the block and then the bomb. There we go. Yeah, I do like this one. I've beaten it 4 or 5 times? Sometimes we do it in a randomizer too. So it's kind of forced me to learn where stuff is. But this month I'm doing all 3D Zelda games in the month of February. So we started with Ocarina of Time, which we just beat earlier in the stream. And then after we beat this, we'll move on to Wind Waker, and then Twilight Princess, and so on and so on. Just doing them all in order, basically. I forgot these guys are masochistic and they suicide bomb themselves. Yep, it's for the 40-year anniversary of Zelda. I need to pay attention to my health doing this too, because I am already getting pretty low. Alright, I'll give this one more try, and if I don't hit it, I'll just do it the normal way. That didn't count because I didn't actually hit it. Yeah, you're welcome to ask whatever. Oh, I had it and then it pushed me back. What am I doing? I have fire arrows. B-Man, when were you gonna tell me that I had fire arrows? It's not your fault, but I'm gonna make it your fault. Oh, I can't even get across here. So how am I supposed to do this normally? Oh, I see. So I go down there and then I jump across. Helpful. Those were very helpful pots. I'm cooked. I'm gonna die. Yep. I thought I was gonna make that jump. I didn't make that jump. Anywho, mulligan on that one. Guess we'll just go this way. Oh no, I'm good on logos and stuff. Thank you, though. I've already got all my stuff set up. I forgot that fire arrows one-shot them. So now we're on this side. There we go. Now we can knock it down one. I don't think there's anything I need in that room behind me, but that's probably famous last words, to be perfectly honest. Oh, what? That's my favorite way of doing that, because it glitches out so fucking bad. We're just gonna cheese our way over to the boss key room. I should just bomb this guy again. It works so well. Although, in here it's probably not going to work as well because this is a pretty hefty room. Uh-oh. Get him, get him, get him! That works just way too well. Because it explodes on impact for him. Okay, what is going to be the safest way back down? Yeah, I thought it did too. They found their way over to the YouTube side of things, I see. Same person. Stella, do your job. They ain't making the rounds over here. There you go. Any day Stella gets to drop the band hammer is a good day for her. Goat, I'm not supposed to be faster than you and just getting you in the ankles like that, but... I do need to land on him and give him a back shot, though. Goes like off to the side of him. The way you do it is you give him a back shot, then you get right between his legs, and you just keep fucking hammering him right there. Just hit him with the old drill dough. I missed, though. This works. Give him a quick shot to the face, I guess. Pizza and a banhammer. It's like it's your fucking birthday. I almost ricocheted off the wall and got him. That would have been nuts. Damn it, he's literally a one-shot. He's gotta be. He's about to start kicking bombs. Yeah, he's a one-shot. He's either a one-tick or a two-tick. What do we think? 1 or 2 or 5. It's gonna be one of those 3. Okay, that's 3, so he's a 5. Unless I hit him in the back and it does more damage here. He's not. He's more than 6? He's smoking already, though. You shouldn't smoke, Goat. It's bad for your health. Hold on while I just casually roll up to you. 7. 8. 9. He was a 9 shot. And y'all suck at this game. Guessing numbers and stuff. Alright. That's not bad, though. Half of Majora's Mask done in less than 2 hours. I shouldn't say half. There is still a few side things we'll have to do, but we've got half of the remains, I should say. Half of the remains in 2 hours is pretty good. Well, while we watch this cutscene, I am going to order my pizza on stream because I'm a degenerate like that. Actually, before I do this, let me make sure my new episode of my show is out, because I wanted to wait until that came out before I get it. I'm watching the new season of The Rookie. Yes. Yes, there is. Okay. Guardians. Guardians of the Festival. Do they still have that, like, coupon for the cheese stuff and the... Oh, fuck yeah, they do. Next time we get on here, we'll have to come back here and fight Goat so we can get the better sword, because if I'm not doing masks, I'm going to need a better sword. And I'm not doing fairies, so I need a better sword. Long story short, we need a better sword. We're professionals around here. Professional what? Not number guessers? Alright. Well, let me, we save this one over here, right? Just aim for the Great Fairy Sword. I don't even want that. Yes. Alright. Well, we have... I think I made up for not streaming last night, because I was only planning on beating Ocarina of Time. So, I mean, now we're halfway through Majora's Mask, so I definitely think we can beat Majora's Mask tomorrow, and then maybe get started on Wind Waker tomorrow, depending on how long it takes, and then we'll move into Wind Waker and Twilight Princess next week, and then the following week will be Skyward Sword, and we'll go from there. So, without the mask gets tedious. Yeah, I mean, we have the Goron mask, so at least we can travel around quick, and we can bomb jump, so we don't even need to do the horse section. Because I think the only reason you need the horse is to get into Zora Bay, but we don't need that. So, we can bomb jump everything else. So... The only mask we have to get is the Gibdo mask. Gibdo and Giant Mask. Those two are the ones that I'm forced to get. So, like I said, we're only gonna do the masks that get the masks we have to. We're not gonna waste time going to get like the bunny hood and stuff. You're not a pro at all? That's alright. Neither am I. I'm just a dude who plays games for other dudes and gals. So, anyway, guys, I'm gonna go get my Zaza and watch my show. So, I appreciate y'all hanging out. I think we got quite a few new people on the channel tonight. I think we got like two new subs? 2 or 3. Gained one, lost one. As it always is. I've lost like 30 over the last month and a half. Alright, but I appreciate y'all hanging out. Love and support, yada yada, normal outro stuff. Have a good night and a good rest of your day tomorrow. And I'll catch you tomorrow night. Peace out. I'm just gonna hit a save state because I'm also scared. Alright, later.